Alrighty, gamers, we are live. We are here for the Lost Caverns of Ixalan Early Access Streamer event. Thank you so much to Wizards of the Coast for letting me be here and play. I'm so excited to play some limited Lost Caverns of Ixalan stuff. So let's get started. Moving my microphone a little bit. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I think first things first is I want to see maybe if there's any good sealed pools. I'm kind of wondering kind of what the sealed environment's gonna be like. I am also trying to make sure that there's some music playing because I have it on, and hopefully it will be playing for you. We're gonna see. Oh, it's definitely not. That's, oh, did I pause it? Oh, I paused it anyways. That's probably why. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good enough level. There's probably like much better ways to do that, but I don't know them, so it'd just be like that. Let's go ahead and start with sealed. This is what I know I'm good at. Good being the operative word here. I need to change my capture just a little bit so that way we have all of the screen in here for you. It looked really good when I was testing it before I went live, and then you know how it is. You go live and then it's not as good anymore. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll do that. Got my first robot in the chat, which is super cool. Definitely wish I could delete it, but you know, we do what we can. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just open this up, see what we get. Oh man, I'm already nervous. Okay, I like that Amalia. I think that that's pretty cool, but I also got breaches, dinosaurs. Oh man, okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. Here. So I guess we'll look at our rares first and see kind of what's here. So we have Throne of the Grim Captain. It's a artifact for 2 mana. You tap it to draw 2 cards, and then you can craft it with a dinosaur, a merfolk, a pirate, or a vampire. They all walked into a bar. And it becomes a skeleton spirit pirate with menace, trample, lifelink, and hexproof. My god. What is going on? I don't even understand what filters. Okay, I don't understand why I have all of these robots. Let's see. All Terror Tide. All creatures get -X till end of turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. First strike. For this breaches, it has whenever a pirate you control attacks, Choose one that hasn't been chosen. Make a treasure. Target creature can't block. Exile a top card and then you can play it. I got dinosaur stuff. Whenever you gain life, she explores. Destroy all other creatures. Let's see. Restless Vents makes a menacing insect. So let's take these things first and see if we're going to end up in a Mardu situation. We might be, we might not be. I don't know. Let's just kind of look through. There's kind of quite a few cards that I think are pretty good. Not a lot of blue. We got next to no blue, which is fine. Pretty good amount of red, but not really any pirates. What is this? Dinosaur, a merfolk, a pirate. Oh, and a dinosaur, a merfolk, and okay. So maybe not this. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. I don't really have any other pirates either. Got the capybara, a dinosaur. Okay, I have a lot of dinosaurs. Sacrifice another creature or artifact, put +1/+1 counter. If you discard a card, each opponent may discard a card or sacrifice a permanent, and it deals 3 damage to each opponent who didn't. I hear this cat's pretty good. Can't cast spells during your turn whenever one or more creatures you control, each with power greater than its base power, deals combat damage. Draw a card. Some caves. Man. Okay, but how many pirates did I get? Can I look at that? Probably. I mean, I probably could, but it would probably be harder than. But a lot of dinosaurs. This is a pirate. This is a merfolk. I don't know. Dinosaurs might be better, but I don't really have a very good curve. This is a really weird deck. Or not even deck, but just it's a really weird combination of cards that I have here. Make a map. Creatures. When you cast an artifact spell, you make more dinosaurs. I do have a lot of artifacts. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... What are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna just build an Orzhov situation and then see kind of what that looks like. Okay. And I'm probably gonna take out that artifact because it's not as good. Oh, I did get this dismantler though. That's pretty good. Creatures you control get +1/+1 or hexproof. Gets +1/+3 and gains flying. Helping Hand. Target creature you control explores. Isn't that what she does? Yeah, okay. Look at that. Oh, this one untaps. It has fake vigilance. It's crafted vigilance. Discard a card or pay for your life, destroy target creature or planeswalker. Fantastic. If you discarded a card, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Sacrifice it to make... Oh yeah, hell yeah. +1/+1 and lifelink. Draw a card and lose a life. Exiling a card from their hand. One of these. If I descended, I make a fungus. If I descended, I make... Or I give it a counter. I'm just descending all over the place. So it already put in our lands for us. What do we have by way of... We have one... Oh, I got something in my eye. Goodness gracious. I have one destroy, and then I think I have one exile, so I should probably have both of those. And then putting cards in the graveyard is good. I don't know how important discovering is, really. I do like this for the artifact removal. Dealing damage. Oh. Well, that seems pretty good. We'll try that. And what do I have any like decent artifacts? Death touch when it's your turn. Otherwise it has reach. That's pretty decent. This lets you discover. Okay. So maybe the gnome. The blowgun, I think, is really, really funny. Honestly, I kind of want to play it purely because it's silly. Do I want... We'll take the helping hand. The Cosmium Blast. And the hammer? Is that what we want? Is the hammer? Where's our curved at here? 2.4. That's not terrible. And we have 17 lands, which is good. That's where I like to be. Okay. Do I take out one of these? I feel like artifact removal. Oh, I guess I do have the dismantler. Dies, explores. I'm gonna take out... I'm gonna take out the blaster. So anyways, I started blasting. Looks like we have a lot of 2-drops, but we just didn't really get anything that's gonna like put us on a super even curve. Sacrifice another creature or artifact. Sure, we'll try that. And we'll take out... we'll take out one of the another chances. And we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna see what happens here. Oh, let me make sure that okay, cool. Now, the fun thing about this is that I'm playing with other creators, other magic people who are in the community, and there's some people that I might know and there's some people that I might not. So I'm really excited to see kind of who I might be able to see. Okay, we have ramp. This seems fine. I didn't have that many 1-drops anyways, so I say we keep it. Oh, there's my little dinosaur. I'm so excited. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. So what is this? Okay. Blue. That's good sometimes. Okay. Flying vigilance. Do I want a blocker? Or do I want to get another land? Or draw a card and lose a life? I say let's draw a card and lose a life and just kind of see like what the deal is. Okay. Okay. Dies, make a treasure, hit me for 1. Absolutely. Sounds great. So I think best thing now is to Tithing Blade. So we'll cast this. I mean, I know that he's gonna make a treasure, but... And then I'll play this so I can cast the Guidewing. Oh, big dinosaur. So I won't block it, so I can... Craft this creature for 4. Okay, well, let's just try this. And then we'll attack for 1. And I'll probably... Oh, hello, Tangerine. You're very purry, but... Search a library, but okay. We ramping. Okay, so they're doing some Sultai things. I'll block here, so then I can have this explore. I don't know that this is super helpful, so I'll put it in my graveyard. Alright. So I have a creature and now I can craft this, which is good. Because this is gonna die, but I'll at least be able to kill both of his things if he blocks with it. So I will craft with this. Submit. One of the many things that I love about playing Arena is that these things are a lot easier. And you don't have to remember as much. Oh, okay. Should I be concerned that I'm about to get hit for 8? Probably. Because I'm not really gonna... I need another permanent in my graveyard for... Oh, geez Louise, Papa Cheese. That's not great. It's not great. This is... Oh, okay, I'm getting life. Mill 2 cards, 2 creatures. I don't even have 2 creatures, so we're not even going to do that. We're going to... God, what are we going to do? Find... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good lord. Let's just do this. We're just gonna ball. Do that. I gain 2 life. I play the planes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. I guess this will make it bigger. I don't know. Let's just move to combat. Let's just see. I don't know. It's probably that, but then I'm gonna do this. Sweet. I'll take that. That did not quite trigger the way that I had hoped. Should I go ahead and grab it? But that is making up permanents. Yep. Well, let's see. 5, 8. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Super dead. Incredibly, astronomically dead. Incredibly and astronomically dead. Ah, beans. I think we have the right idea. I just don't know that I feel like both of these might be a good add. And then we just take out some of the duplicates. I think we'll play one more and see kind of what happens, because getting stomped with a 5/6 gives something incredibly huge. Maybe not the best way to know kind of how your deck is doing, I suppose. All right. Walter Z. Yeah, this seems fine. Cause I'll have removal in case something gets crazy. Drawing a card because we want to get permanents in for this guy. So let's just go ahead and play this, because then I can sacrifice this for this. Yeah. I totally know how to play Magic, it's fine. Draw a card. Okay. Then if I sacrifice another creature... Yeah, we kind of know what's going on. Oh. Enters the battlefield. Oh, okay. That's not good. They can only take an artifact or a creature, so they can't take any. They can't take my removal, and they can't take my Milla card thing. So that's good, I suppose. Let's see here. So we'll do this. Cast Echo of Dusk. I need 4 permanents in the graveyard. Let's just see what happens. We'll play Swamp. What's worse here? So let's go ahead and do this. We'll discard a card. We'll target this, discarding this planes that they've already seen. And that puts us up to the 2 out of the 4 in our graveyard. Because now I only have 1. Dinosaur. Rawr. Craft with creatures for 6. Okay. This gives it +1/+1, which is good. Play a land. Let's just do this. Take action. Oh, beans. Yeah, these both seem pretty good. That did kind of give and then take away my lifelink situation, but I will at least equip this, because then I can at least kill this thing. Progress. Oh, but you're only gonna attack me with that. Okay. Put me at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if you play a land, you can do the thing. Oh, that's so many. That's so many. Okay, first we need to play this land. Then we need to do this. No, cancel this creature. Kill that immediately. Because we're gonna be super dead. I mean, we might. And then we do this. We sacrifice this. So that would be a 4/3. I say we just make this big. Well, okay, up to 2. So draw a card. All right. We may not be totally down and out. Feels awfully suspicious that they have all of this open mana and are only attacking with 1 creature, but oh, that thing. And you can just cast it. Okay, sure. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay, but I feel pretty good about this. Because I have blockers, and that's good. Now, granted, anything at his end step, he's just gonna cast 5 or less stuff for free. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll still gain the 4 life. I'm good with it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, hey, Tornado Teague. Thanks so much for the follow. I'm right now trying to figure out how the Shamil Inner Sun is going to completely horrify... Oh, God. What is this? This is an abomination. And I think that we can all agree. Oh, it is a dinosaur. Okay. Whoa! So, each artifact mana value X. So that's 6. And this is 4. But it has ward 2. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. I don't think he's gonna like it. But we're gonna try it. If I descended... Oh, man. This is just not great, but he has 2... I don't think this counts as descending because I'm pretty sure it's a permanent card and not just a token, but yeah, it didn't count, but that's okay. Now we just have to figure out what on earth we're gonna do here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna just get rid of my fungus. Draw 2 cards and make a map. Okay. That's at least one less. Oh, Lord. My turn. Oh, fantastic. A land. Can I... I don't think so. Can I pay 3 and it makes it 6? Oh, hi, honey. I love you. Not me Googling double X spells to try and figure out. Meaning you choose X and then you pay it twice. So I'd have to have 12, 4, 7, 8. Okay, that's not something that we have. Also, I love you in case I didn't tell you that. But I do. I almost kind of want to... No, because that's just going to kill my stuff. The Skull Taker has Menace, but having Menace and your other stuff is bigger is not the most helpful situation to be in, because I'd love to just like swing out with a menacey boy and hit him with that Menace. Okay. Oh no, I don't pass the blockers. Well, it's fine. Let's do that. Oh, that's not great. Okay. So I have 8 mana. We're just gonna do 3. Really wanted to. The stream is good, my love. I'm running a sealed situation right now. I ended up in Orzhov. My kit was just really weird. It was just really weird, honestly. There's not a lot. I mean, I feel like what I'm doing with it is the best option for what I have, but I don't know. How's the music? Does it seem okay? I don't want to put a land on top of my library. But I'm pretty sure I'm dead. So, it's fine. Because even if I block here, that's 7. Because this has trample. Yep. Good games. Good games indeed. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Not me just, like, being... Oh, man. This is so... So we're at 0-2. So let's hope we get, like, bumped down to other people who aren't doing well. And then our deck works. That's usually kind of how it works for me. Is like, once I get... I'm, like, real good against low lower stuff. Oh my god, it's Brew! Oh, this hand is very good. It's very good. I like this hand. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't know if they know that it's me. So we'll do black. Oh no! At Brew. Eyeballs. Draw a card, lose a life. Artifacts. What is the most important thing here? I'm gonna say this, because we already have this map thing. And if that's kind of what they're up to, like, that's... just gonna try it. Yeah. Explore. Explore away. As long as an artifact... Oh, okay, yeah. Artifacts are the thing. So this is very good. This is very good for us. I swear to God, I thought I just posted that onto Twitter, and apparently... Did I not? Did I imagine it? No, it just took forever. No, what the hell? Oh no, it went as a reply for some reason. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, let's do this. And then it's a 2/2 whenever you gain life, you explore. Let's just draw a card. That seems fine. Good God, apparently I'm just going to acquire all of the land, which is great because then I'll get all of my stuff and I'll have all the mana to be able to cast it. Yep, sure. Artifact. Beans. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Removal. Sure. If I descended, I put a counter on a creature. Okay. Makes sense. So we'll do this. Let's go ahead and we'll cast this enchantment. And 7. Okay. Pachow. And we won't attack. Oh yeah, an artifact entered. Beans. Okay. So what's the worst thing here? The sentry? The flyer? And we're gonna discard a card because that's better. Discard a card, targeting this, discarding this. Ciao. Perfect. And we kaboom. That's 4. Okay. We'll put a +1/+1 on this creature. I guess my dissension targets this, and this is when I gain life. I explore when I gain life. I'm gonna remember all these keywords at some point, right? No! We just went over this, bro. We just did this. Okay. Okay. Seems very suspicious. So this is 4. No, I still don't think it's like worth it yet. Bird. Okay, I get a bird. No attacks, and we just vibe. We just vibe for a minute. Hopefully we can draw one of our heftier spells. Oh no. Yeah. Sure. Yep, this tracks. Okay. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Then it will die. And I will explore. Well, just do this. My turn. Oh man, I love drawing land. Okay, so this is what? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we do that? I say we just wait. And then, on our next turn, we make the thing. Yeah, okay. So we activate this. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god! I'm a mana short. It's a really good idea for this turn. Lord have mercy. Okay, now I can do it. Now I can do it. Now. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, sure. So all my stuff's gonna die. So that's 8. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Choose blockers. I think it's better to go here and then double block? But then what she... What is this? Discover 3. Oh god, it's just bad. No, however we slice it, kind of. But it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, play a swamp. Play this guy. Goblin friend. Okay. But what if I did this? Ka-chow. I mean, it's tapped, which is bad, but it could be worse, right? And there's no artifacts over here. Oh, no attacks. Okay. Wanna go for the Menache. Ka-chow. So now we attack with the Menache. Because I think... Oh. Not blocking. Interesting. 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 I'm not concerned. Oh, I wonder if it's because they figured out that... Man, I tried to trick them and it did not work. All creatures get -4, -4. I need to make this strong. Well, I guess making it stronger isn't really going to do much of anything at this point. So we're going to just do this again. Because all of the things about these cards going into the graveyard is they're gonna die, so that's not really gonna help me at all. Okay, all right, okay. Are we turning the tides? Okay. Pass. So I need a white for this. And it's 2. So let's... No. We need 2, 3, 4. Now we do this. Oh, that was even better than I thought it would be. Okay. This equip, do I want to draw a card and lose a life now? Maybe? See what we get? Oh, hell yeah. Because now we have a swamp, and now we have a land. Ka-chow. And then this gets +1/+1, so we can do Menache things. Ka-chow. What do I have? 4? Yeah, this is probably better. Ka-chow. I'm really not sure. Is a skeleton? Oh, you don't even have any cards in hand. Rude. So I can pay 1 to equip. And then pay 3 to destroy this. And I guess not attack, but what a ridiculous loop of things that I had to do in order to make my fungus not a skeleton anymore. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, I thought it acted like it had another thing. So I'll play land. And we will attack with all 3 of these friends. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then I will make I almost said a snail, and then I almost said frog. Neither of those things. Manache. Fungus. We're just gonna whittle this down one fungus at a time. This card is very good. Next. Yeah, I think the instinct here is to I think the instinct is to block the menace, but blocking the menace and not the fungus. Oh, what the hell is this? What? The core at X. Oh. Gross. That's horrible. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, but I just keep trying here. Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. I slept weird, apparently, last night, and I let my hair air dry. Oh, this is what a fantastic thing that we're doing here. We're gonna get back this thing and this thing, and we're gonna cast that, and we're gonna cast this. There's still life left in you, Brew, I promise. I am incredibly unsure how I even won this game, because I was down bad from the jump, essentially. Oh, we got 500 little coins. But at least we can say that I won one, and that's something. So I wonder who we're gonna get next. Stefan C. I don't know this person offhand. At least not by that username. This hand is terrible. Mulligan. I'll keep this and... do I get rid of the hammer? I think I'm gonna... The logical thing to do is to get rid of the thing that you can't realistically cast, so it makes less sense for me to get rid of my 1-drop than it does for me to... I mean, it's just an artifact, but... Mana for dinosaurs and dinosaur abilities. That's not great. Whenever I gain life. Let's just play out this. This seems significantly less scary than the rare, I think. I want to appear less threatening. Okay, we got a land, and that's very good. What does this do? Oh yeah, that's the death touch reach thing. Okay. So let's go ahead and equip this. And then we'll go ahead and see what we do here. I think now I will cast that. Making a treasure. Because this is equipped for 2, right? Okay, yeah. Mana only on a dinosaur. I feel like I just don't feel like destroying this is the best thing. But it would let me get through a lot easier. I guess we'll just go to combat and see kind of what's gonna happen here. Okay. So I guess we'll just do this. We'll pay 3 life to kill that. Good job. We're still tapped. So it acts like it would let me do this, but I don't know if it actually will. Oh, it won't because I don't have the mana. That's right. Creature vehicle or not basic land. So I'm gonna say, oh, nope, do this. We're gonna destroy this now. And at least if we attack here and it gets blocked, it puts stuff into my graveyard, which at this point I gotta take some game actions, you know? What does this do? Discover 4? Oh, okay. Well, just kidding. Activate only as a sorcerer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'd much rather exile this. I feel like it's kind of gonna end up being the least of my problems, but I feel like the land was a good option. You know, sometimes you're just wrong. And that happens sometimes. No attacks, for God's sake. This is gonna be, can we keep ourselves alive for long enough? And my guess is gonna be probably not. Oh, God. We got too hasty. We got too hasty with the exiling here. Oh, okay. This is a great card to draw. I wish we had one more land. So we could craft it. Cause I'm barely gonna stay alive here. Got a lightning bolt there, buddy? Because I won't even gain a life from this until... Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, beans. We won one, though, and I think... Does that say put 7 counters? Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. That is so many. Oh, but he's just a little fungus, baby. He's just a little fungus guy. A fun guy. Oh, man. I am humorous. So we did... This is our sealed. I think it's gonna... probably be time for a little drafty draft. I'm gonna claim my winnings here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Seeing if there's a draft firing. There might be. So we can go ahead and give that a try here. I will claim my winnings. So draft. Now, hopefully, by drafting, we can get a little bit better of a time, but I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to see. Ciao. This might take this might not take too long to fire. This is kind of the interesting thing about playing something like this. Where it's just not the normal situation where everybody's trying to play the game, right? So it makes it a little bit more challenging to find people to participate. But while we are waiting, I don't know, looks like none of my timers went off like they were supposed to, so that's fun. Goodness gracious. Nope. I don't even know. Maybe my robot's not turned on. I of course want to give my utmost shout out to Wizards of the Coast, to Jesse and the team over at Arena who are allowing us to be able to do this. It's very cool. I'm just so stoked. I'm so stoked to be here. Oh goodness, I just hit my microphone. I'm trying to get my timer to turn back on because apparently I don't know if I didn't turn it on, if I didn't set it up right. Let's change this to 10. So we're halfway there, living on a prayer, baby. Okay, let's see if this worked. Well, it says it's turned on. Huh. Oh. Is it because my robot's turned off? Nobody tells you when you start being a content creator that some of the hardest things to do are just like the minutia of all these weird small things. There we go. We did it. I clicked the button like 4 times. But we did it. We did it now, folks. I wonder who we're gonna play with this time. We got pretty lucky. We knew one person that we played with this time, which was really cool. We just need these last two folks to say that they're ready. I love that it took I also love that it took 4 times to get my command to go. That's very, very silly. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was about to be so sad. Did we do it? Okay. From what I could see, I don't know that I knew any of those people, and that's perfectly fine. Not that they're not great, wonderful, and important. It just means that I will not feel as embarrassed if I completely trash this. Bedrock Tortoise. As long as it's your turn, creatures you control have hexproof. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power assigns combat damage to its toughness rather than its power. Okay. Let's see. Council of Echoes. When it enters the battlefield, if there's 4 or more permanents, return up to 1 target online permanent other than Council of Echoes to its owner's hand. Okay. Whenever you discover again for the same value once per turn. If a creature you control would explore, instead you scry 1, that creature explores. An explorer is revealing the top card of your library. It goes into your hand if it's a land, and then you put a +1/+1 counter. Okay, we're gonna take this twists and turns, and we're going to focus on things that explore. So if we see a lot of exploring, that's what we want to do. So here's an exploring. I'm gonna take the Seeker of Sunlight because it's at least a 1-drop. Exploring. Attacks target attracting creature. Okay. So let's do the Vigilant guy. River Herald Guide. That's such a sick art. Shout out to David Astruga. All of the art for this set has just been absolutely insane. 2 +1/+1 counters. Whenever a creature with a +1/+1 counter on it dies, you put a counter on it, and then you can move the counters around. Okay, that's very interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially since exploring does the +1/+1 counter things. And I feel like I'm less likely to get this back than I am this, because the exploring again, and also like the destroying artifact or enchantment, I feel like that's really valuable, but I feel like this is more likely to get passed back than it is this. Now, I could be completely wrong because other people might not be doing any sort of exploration and they'll take the green removal. Explore. That sounds great. And the exploring also can go really well with the Descend, because you get the option of putting, so if the card on top is a land, you put it in your hand, but if it's not a land, you can either put it back on top of your library or put it in your graveyard. So you have the ability to kind of continually put things into your graveyard, and kind of trigger both of those things. Let's see. Enters the battlefield. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card, put a land. Lands are untapped. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna do. +3/+3 and trample. Oh my god, look at the capybara. That's so great. +1/+0, damage equal to its power. That seems great. I don't know. A land becomes a dinosaur. Hmm. None of this is great. But I will take this Digisite Conservator. Ah. I don't even think this is the same pack, but you know what? When you're right, you're right. And that's all I'm going to say. So now we have our artifact and enchantment removal and more exploring. Okay, the discover is the exile. I'm going to say this, where we're going to give another attacking creature trample. That can be super duper relevant. And if I end up, after 3 packs, playing mono green, I really don't even know what I'll do with myself. Attach it. Okay, it gets +2/+2. That's not great. Put cards in your graveyard. I do like this Tithing Blade a lot, because it enters the battlefield and they have to sacrifice a creature. I do wish that it specified like non-token, because there's a lot of cards that will specify, and especially with this set, like how insane the token making is, it would be great to get rid of people's like stuff. Deathcap Marionette, another Brawler, and then Discovering. I'm gonna take the Marionette. It has Death Touch. I don't know if we're gonna be totally sold on the Golgari plan, but we're just gonna do it. We're only on pack 1, and we only have 2 black cards, so it's completely possible that we won't find any other black things, or we might completely pivot. I don't know. I also like the Thousand Moons Infantry because it has fake vigilance, where it just untaps during upkeep. Doesn't stay untapped, but what does this thing do again? You sacrifice it, exile up to 4 target cards from a single graveyard, and then when it dies, you can pay 4 to discover 4. Fungal Fortitude, that seems great. It's a flash enchantment where it gets +2/+0, and when it dies, it comes back to tapped, which is wonderful. We will put this basic island on our sideboard. Alright. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter. Okay. So this is whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains Death Touch and Lifelink, and you put a Dread counter. Then if there's 3 or more Dread counters, you transform it. So, does it flip? I think it flips back over. I'm not 100% sure because it doesn't say. Do we have any more exploring? Neg 5. Or the dinosaur. I think we need more creature removal at this point. Another Over the Edge. This card is very... See, this is what I was talking about with the descending and the discarding of things. And how they can go together. That's probably gonna be the best pick, is this Goblin Skull Taker thing. So I would say as of right now, I'm like kind of sold on a Golgari plan, but I guess we're just gonna have to see kind of what happens. Oh, we got packs. Oh, they're going around pretty okay. So it was only the second pick, or the second pick, second pack. Whenever it attacks the player with the most life or tied, it makes a vampire. Okay. I like this Echo of Dusk. But I feel like this will come back. I think it's interesting that this hasn't been taken yet, so I'm gonna take it. Defossilize is so good. Right, because you're exploring. It explores twice. Yeah, let's do that. Golgari Exploration. Let's see here. Descend 4. If there's 4 more permanents. When it ETBs, if there's 4 or more cards, you can return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. So that's just on ETB. Draw 2 cards and make a map. Reveal the top 4 cards. You can put a creature and or a land card. That's interesting. Oh, there's that Echo of Dusk I was looking for. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, man. Well, we kind of have to take the Capybara, right? Like, you get the chance to take a Capybara, you kind of gotta do it, right? I mean, that's what makes sense to me. That is what makes sense to me. Let's see here. Waiting for another pack. Where is this pack at? Another Fungal Fortitude, another Tithing Blade. Whenever it attacks, if there... Oh, I saw this when I was watching Dan earlier. So whenever it has Trample, and whenever it attacks, if there's 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. And it was pretty daunting as far as I understand. Spider, a snake, I don't know how much we would want that. I'm gonna say we're gonna take the buried treasure and put it on our sideboard. I do kind of like this blowgun. I think it's kind of silly, but I like it. We'll take this Grasping Shadows. We're just gonna see what happens there. Another Over the Edge? Do I need 3? Well, I guess it does have you explore and then explore again, so can't be bad, right? We'll do the Trample again. And the Exploration. Draw 2 cards, make a map. Sounds great. Mill 2. Yes. I don't want a mountain. Okay. So we got Amalia. This Dauntless Dismantler, I almost want to take it. Just, oh my god, we got the baby. Oh my god, we got the baby. I'm just double checking. I know that I should take this dinosaur, but Jesus Christ, I must have this. Oh man. Oh my god, there's another one. Yes. I will take 2 frog, thank you. Where's the... Oh, goodness gracious. That's so good. Paleontologist. I'm not casting dinosaurs. I don't have dinosaurs. Draw a card, lose a life. Deadweight seemed pretty good. I think I'll take that. Glowcap Lantern for more exploration. Seeker of Sunlight. I guess we'll take the lantern. Oh yeah. I was too late to the party. I definitely wanted to clip my nonsense about the frogs. But now I have 2 frogs. No one can tell me nothing. Not a single thing. Not one singular thing can be said to me, because now I have 2 frogs. And my life is just so happy now. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. I just love him. And he's in a skull. Like, does everybody see that? That he's just like sitting in a skull, just chilling? He is vibing. He is flourishing. He's living his best life. Crafting with a cave. I don't have any caves. Let's... I have a lot of 1-drops, so I'm gonna take this Mycoid. It makes a... I got it in our last game. If a card goes to your graveyard, you make a little fungus baby. Do we want another fungal fortitude? Sure. That seems fine. That seems fine. Another... Oh, what is this? As long as there are 4 or more permanent cards, it gets +2 and +2 in trample. There's 8 or more, it gets +2. Oh, yes. 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 I'll take this kin... Actually, no. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put it in my sideboard, because that card truly tried to do terrible things to me. And by terrible things, I mean, they just were making a lot of artifacts, so. Do. We've got... Oh, we got the dinosaur back. That's wonderful. A spider and another Echo of Dusk. I feel like... Man, I don't know. I always get so excited when I make these decks because, like, they look like they're really gonna do some things. And sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Did I grab one of those? No, I did not. Draw a card, lose a life. What can be better than that? I'll take another one of those. Sacrifice another creature or artifact. Put a +1/+1 counter. I'm gonna take this. And put this on my board. Oh, cool. Sometimes you get lucky and you end up, you end up grabbing a card that you actually can, like, use, which is pretty nice. Okay. Oh, beans. That was the wrong button. Where is the button that moves the thing? Goodness. I will Google it. I will 1000% Google. Put my deck on the bottom. Okay, click the change deck layout button on the top right hand side of the screen. Well, oh, LOL. Okay, fixed it. Wonderful. Okay. So, we are a lot of cards over. So let's take out... Let's look at all of our little doopy doops here. And consider that probably a lot of these are gonna have to go. Let's just start there. Okay, so if we just leave 2 of the over the edges and then 1 of all the rest of them, we still have 9 cards that we need to get rid of. So wonderful. Let's now take the things that I was less excited about. Oh, I forgot about the Fungal Fortitude. My bad. Which included this Inquisitor. I don't think that the Grasping Shadows is really going to be super relevant. We want to do like Exploration and Descending to kind of have the plan all come together. What is this? Maybe that. Maybe we scream whenever it attacks mill a card. That's so good in this plan, though. That's like the plan. How could we not want the plan? How am I doing? Just finished drafting, editing, deck, going to play. When your pals ask how you're doing. Okay, I don't think we need the glow cap lantern. Our little buddies are really kind of doing the exploring for us. Maybe take out this brawler. Four cards, huh? Good gosh. Okay, we're gonna take out the preacher. It's just not a thing. It's not for us this time. And that's okay. Goblin, oh goodness. No, we want the Goblin Skull Taker. So if we took out one of the over the edges, we would still be 2 cards over. Let's see, let's count. Maybe, I don't know. It's really hard for me to like willingly give up. So I'm gonna take out the fungal fortitude that brings it back tapped. But now I'm trying to decide if I really want to take out card draw, because the thing is that you have to sacrifice a creature or an artifact to be able to draw the cards and make the map. And the map makes you explore. I just feel like that's so good. Maybe this cache isn't... I feel like the cache... Because it comes in with 2 counters, and then anything that's exploring is going to have counters. And then when they die, the cache gets the counters. But you tap it and you can only move 1. So maybe that's not worth it? Question mark? It just felt like such a damn good pick, though. Okay, I'm gonna say that we're gonna take out the cache, and then we're gonna play a game, and then we're gonna see what happens. If it's terrible, and we absolutely needed that ability to move those +1/+1 counters around, then we can fix it, right? Very, very easy fix. Also, apologies if you heard my dogs barking. I think they're probably hungry, so. Opponent goes first. So of all the 1-drops, I don't have any, but so 2 into this, and then I could smash this down, probably.
Hello, party people.
Hello, party person.
Hey,
I have 2 babies.
Oh my god, they're so adorable.
They're so cute. I did a sealed and did not great, and so now I'm doing
some standard.
No, this is draft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But my sealed pool was weird.
Why does this look so 4K HD?
Because it is 4K HD.
Ah, that's so cool.
I'm gonna keep playing.
My god, it's tangerine.
I'm gonna keep playing forests until I need a swamp.
I'm
As
gonna
to
keep playing forests until I get more frogs.
Well, isn't that what you're supposed? Oh, and I got a little baby. See my little baby
Oh, I
over here?
like the little baby.
Because isn't it like you're supposed to make it seem like you don't have?
Yeah, you don't have another color.
Right. So green. Do we want to Tristan turn?
Punch your opponent with a frog.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I could either cast this fungus.
Among Us?
Yeah. Or I could cast this enchantment and hold up artifact and enchantment removal for them.
I think I'd play the fungus.
Play the fungus?
Yeah,
Okay.
play the fungus among us.
Playing the fungus. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus!
They've cycled a runaway boulder.
They sure did.
Real Indiana Jones hours. That's a 0/6 turtle that deals combat damage with its butt.
It sure does. But then it just dies, right? Or no, it assigns the damage, but it's still...
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a removal spell, right?
Gives it -5, or destroys an artifact or enchantment.
He'll block your dinosaur all day long.
This?
Yeah. Or your fungus, not dinosaur. Because then you can just kill it with your removal spell. Because you don't want it to hit you for 6, you know?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, it's just a 6/6. Okay. That's fine. Because you'll give it -5, make it a 1/1.
Didn't block. Okay. Do I go exploring?
I'd play that thing probably.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put out another threat. Because then they'll feel like they need to be on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they kill your... Yeah. What is it?
So it just gets negative
Oh, okay. It just
X.
gets negative stuff.
Yeah. But...
So now you can just do the same thing.
Just destroy this?
You could do that, or... yeah. Do that, because you have enough mana to do both things.
What am I doing?
So you can kill this, and then when he blocks in
Oh.
response, you give it the negative.
Okay.
Tangerine, you're being real needy.
Well, we're gonna... I love you, babe. The dogs need fed.
They do need fed?
Yeah. So do I do this now,
Yes,
then?
because if you do it later, it will deal combat damage. See?
Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh! I accomplished it! But this set, I watched Dan play it earlier.
Yeah.
And it was great. I'm thinking
I wouldn't play anything, I would just go to combat.
Okay.
Just attack with your 4/3 and your 5/4. Because he's got lots of mana open.
Oh. It becomes a 3/3.
I assume he's gonna block here.
Yeah.
Can you... Oh,
What?
you had this. Oh, I guess that does it. Oh, yeah, that does work. So, in response,
Uh-huh.
play this,
Yeah.
and then you'll deal the damage to the land, and it won't die.
So target this?
Yeah, and then target that. Bang.
Okay. And then we just have to
Yep.
accept
Yep.
the skeleton. Okay.
And then you can just play that.
I'm gonna play this because then this is gonna explore.
Mhm.
Oh, it also explores when it ETBs.
Yep.
I
just put it on that. Yeah.
On this?
No, your other guy.
Okay.
Do you need that land?
Not really.
You have a 5 mana spell that you can't cast, right? Oh no, you can't.
Yeah, but I don't. It doesn't apply because
Oh, okay.
it's to get a creature out.
It's not the worst thing I've seen, but it's not the greatest. I have to pee.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you. Puzzle door. So let's go exploring. So I'm gonna scry. So I'm gonna put. I want to keep this. So I'm gonna put it on the bottom. I want to keep that on top too. Oh, beans, what's wrong with me? We'll just churn out this guy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I attacked with my frog. That's so funny. I did not mean to do that. Don't pick the frog! I definitely didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, good game. Okay, we did one, and how are we liking the tunes? I feel like the tunes are good. I feel like this discovery thing is just way more valuable than we think. I mean, this is a lot of land, but I feel like it's a better keep because I do get to draw. Oh, wow. I love it when we draw. I never didn't have it draw right into a 1-drop. Oh, that thing is terrifying. Let's do this Echo of Dusk.
Did you win?
I did.
It's very handsome.
It is very handsome. Oh.
I'll just go and pee.
That's fantastic.
I peed all over my life. Fungus.
Okay, let's cast the fungus. I'm hungry.
I am too.
I think I need a little treat.
I don't think we have one.
Yeah, but I was kind of wanting some like some mac and cheese and then some of the summer sausage and stuff that we have. Do we do neg 5? Do we explore? What do we do here? Exploring's gonna put more stuff. I say we do that. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God, do we put the boy? Put the boy in the graveyard. And we weep softly. Not gonna attack because I do not want this to blow up. Okay. Make 2. Oh, when it dies, it makes 2 fungi. Okay. So. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna attack with my big thing. And see what happens. Maybe they'll. Oh, okay. So would I rather take 6? Or would I rather? Because this is getting ready to get so good, and I can blow up that thing. I'll just take it. That's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. I might. I love you too. Explores and then explores again. Maybe the echo is good here. Let's do that. Let's go and get this. Put that. And we'll put the capybara. And now we go. That worked out. That worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Because now, if something big comes down the pipe, I mean, it's not going to at instant speed, but if something big comes down the pipe, I'm going to be able to definitely take care of it. Does it have a way to untap? Is that... Or are we just trying to make it big? I'm very confused. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Huh. Well. That makes so much sense, actually. I 100% understand why we did that. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh. Oh, beans. Man, that was going so well, too. Well, I think here's where we say good game. Yeah, that... Making his creature bigger with... And not until end of turn. Those were counters. And then being able to then wipe based off the number of cards in his graveyard was not great for me. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. But we're still having a good time. But I really like this deck that I built. I think it's really, really fun and interesting. This is why I love, like, Limited so much. Because you really get to immerse yourself in the fun things that the set can do. Because you're only synergizing with the deck. Or not the deck, with the set. I don't think this hand is good. But I don't know what a mulligan would really look like. I'm really just kind of relying on them to have a turn one or so play. Because now I'm not casting that. That's silly. But now we just hope to... Oh. Rip frog. make a map. Oh, a land. Bless. Let's go ahead and explore. Get some stuff in our graveyard for some of these other things. Man, I'd love to keep this on top, but it's not super relevant right now, so. Sure. Now they're doing some exploring. So anything that we play here currently is just gonna die. But if this dies, then we're at 3 of 4 for a descend. What are we doing over there? Oh, plane cycling. Okay. Whew. Scared me. So they got a compass gnome and a mountain. I'm gonna go ahead and block. Do we... What is the best thing here? I'm gonna say this. Because I don't know... I know for 2 mana that they can get out 1 creature, but do they have anything else in their hand for 3 mana? And then I will be able to attack with this Skull Taker because it has Menace. Because I'm almost thinking like... Ooh, what is that? Look at the top 6 cards. Put a land tapped. Okay, so we're ramping. Draw 2 cards and make a map. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast this. Sacrificing the Tithing Blade to draw 2 cards and make a map. What does the map do? Target creature you control explores. Well, we may as well, right? Target. We got a land, which is actually good for us. So I guess like I was hoping to draw 2 cards off of that and not, oh geez Louise, Papa Cheese, what is that? What is that? What is that? Deals combat damage. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We are behind, but we are blessed that we were descended so that way we could cast the flappin'... Oh, thank you, honey.
You're welcome. There's a little Sour Pop. Here's a little Din Din.
Oh, thanks.
And some little Triscuits.
I just got Gishaft.
The Gishaft?
I think so. Look at this.
Oh, yep.
This thing is so gnarly. As Vigilance, Trample, and Haste, when it deals combat damage, reveal that many cards and put any number of dinosaur creatures onto the battlefield.
That card is messed up.
This has Trample. May as well kill the one thing that they have.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's not great. It's not great.
Are you big dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because even if I hit them for 3, this has trample, this has flying. But, you know, we're just gonna go.
We just live. We
Yeah.
live out here in these streets.
Okay.
I love it. Has Tyler eaten dinner yet, honey?
Probably not.
Okay. I'm gonna give him the rest of the night first.
I don't. Since. Yeah. Well, we tried. An attempt was made. We've once again entered the realm of. Man, I thought this was doing really good. It's not that it's not, but you can only do so much when you get fucking dinosaur stomped. But I don't think I should have kept that hand. This one's great. Okay. We're gonna forest and we're gonna twist and turn.
Is there a napkin?
Thank you. I love you.
Oh, me too.
Did you have a good day?
Yeah, I had an okay day.
That's great.
How was your day?
Well, I get to do this, which I think is pretty sick.
That is pretty cool.
Whenever you attack, you may discard a card. Whenever you do, put a +1/+1 counter. I feel like my opponent sacrificing a creature at this particular point in time is the best opportunity and option here. I put a counter on it? Jeez Louise. Not great for me. Not great for me. Man. I don't even really know what we want to do here. I feel like we are going away pretty fast. Oh, also not great. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this deck smacks. Kudos, Isaiah. You have made something that feels kind of like an abomination, but man. Do we draw a card and lose a life? I don't think that's helpful. I say we play out this. Give this neg2, neg2. So it doesn't keep pub stomping us. That might be the incorrect move, but I'm really not gonna get anywhere if I can't. Oh, beans. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I'm not able to advance my board state, and I'm not gonna be able to advance my board state. If I don't have anything on my board. What does this do? Oh, it just gives something else haste. And they have a putrefy. Or a petrify. Putrefy. Man. Oh, this crude. Gosh. I suppose we'll do this. What a smart move. Having that crew. Pretty sure that I'm dead. Babe, this card slaps.
Which one?
Careening Minecart. It's 3 mana.
Oh, yeah.
It crews for 1, and when you attack, it makes a treasure.
The card's nuts.
Insane. In the membrane.
And it's colorless.
Yeah.
Love you, babe.
I love you, babe.
Oh.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. I'm having cereal.
Yeah, I feel a little cereal in the world.
Yeah. I give Tower the rest of the foods.
I hate being the person that eats on stream, but I'm hungry. I suppose we can open our Ixalan packs that we've won. Just to...
Get gems?
Well, this account had the pre-release stuff twice, so for somehow, some way, it collected all of the cards. But it's fun, right? Ka-chow. So now we know we're on the hunt for a careening mine. Yeah, shit slaps. I guess we'll draft again. I always need more draft practice. Draftis, if you will. And it always takes some... Oh, jeez. I was just getting ready to say, it always takes a minute for it to actually, like, queue, but... Getting to, like, 4 immediately is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Up to 6. Let's see if we can get these last 2 seats filled super duper quick. So what are we looking for? We're looking for careening minecart. We're looking for... I really only got to play 1 game with my frog.
There's a 4-mana uncommon.
Uh-huh.
It's like a 5/4 with trample and reach.
Oh.
It's green.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty...
Tornado Teague followed us. That's Zane Teague.
Oh, my Spotify paused for some reason.
That's my boy.
I have no idea why. I turned it back on. I think... So, our first deck was Orzhov. And this last deck was Golgari. I have not had one where... I've only seen like 2 merfolk cards. And I would really love to make some merfolk. Now, realistically, right, I could just make them and I could just go and play with it. But it's way more fun to do it this way. I'm just saying. We're gonna get this last seat filled here while I snack on my completely bougie dinner of shells and cheese with hot dogs in it left over from the other night. Just, you know, the fanciest thing you've ever heard. One more.
I made it, so at least it tastes yummy.
You say that like I don't make yummy food.
Well, that's not how I meant it, because you make very yummy food.
Oh. Let's see if there's anybody else who's... Aha! We fired!
The one stuff you made that one time.
The one stuff I made that one time?
Yeah, I had like the mushrooms and...
Oh, yeah, that like creamy pasta.
Yeah, that stuff was gnarly, man.
Oh no! Isaiah's back. He just murked us with those dinosaurs. Let's see here. Starving Revenant. Surveil 2. Each card you put on top of your library, you draw a card and you lose a life. When you draw a card, if there's 8 or more permanents in your graveyard, your target opponent gains 1 life and loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. I don't know, that seems pretty good. Pirate hat. You know what? I'll take it. We're just... The first pack, I feel like, at least for like the first half of the picks, is mostly just kind of picking the best cards. Not necessarily meaning like all the rares and uncommons, but I mean like the best cards that you like, the cards that make sense to you. The cards that you actually understand how to play. Let's see. Loaded Sawblade deals 5 damage to a tapped creature an opponent controls, and then you turn it into a 5/5 vehicle after you craft it. Give it indestructible. Exploration. We could go back on the exploration route. Hi, Jen. We could go back on the exploration route. We did it before, but I did say I haven't gotten to play with merfolk. Draw 3 cards. Discard. Counter a spell, and then discover. Petrify is good. The Saw Blades are here. Thousand Moons. Oh, wait, that's not what I thought it was. Thousand Moons Crackshot. Whenever it attacks, you can pay 2 and a white to tap a creature. I haven't even seen that one yet. That art is gorgeous. Man. I think we're gonna do the Phantom, because it mills a card. And then if there's... put more cards in your graveyard, so that way when you draw a card, your opponent loses life. It makes sense, right? Mill a card, craft with island for a watertight gondola. That's so cute. Can't be blocked as long as there's 8 or more. That feels really good. Huh. We're just gonna try it. Token that's a copy of a creature. Make dinosaur mana. Give a creature -2, -0. The Skull Taker is so good. I just can't get it. Has menace. Cards go to your graveyard. It gets a counter. So if I have this thing, I just tap it. Card goes to graveyard. Friend gets counter. I mean, it feels like feels good. So we can either sacrifice an artifact or a creature to draw 2 cards and make a map, or we have the draw a card and lose a life. I feel like it's another permanent that can go to the graveyard. This card slaps. You sacrifice an artifact or a creature has ward 2 and it exiles an artifact or a creature. Slaps. Maybe I'll end up back on my Esper bullshit. We don't know. The world may never know. Is it possible? Yes. But we don't judge it too much. Hello, the Mormonator. Good evening, nice to see you. We are on Pack 1 Pick 8 of Ixalan draft, and just not really sure what we're doing, but do we want a big dude that island cycles? Do we want the pay 2 to tap? Both seem pretty evenly good, but for curve purposes I'm gonna take the island cycler, just because I always end up getting stuck with like so many 2-drops. You're trying to talk Johnny into drafting? He absolutely should draft. 1000% he should draft. Enters the battlefield if you control an artifact. Tap. See, I wish this did it more. Pirate Hat. Draw a card, discard a card. Whenever you draw a card. Oh, yes! God, this so slaps with this guy. Draw a card, and then you have the things, and then... Man. Pirate Hats. Genius, starving revenant tech here. Pirate Hat. Make a map. Oh. Exiling, milling. Kind of like What is the word I'm looking for? I can't even think of it. We'll take the well, this takes care of an artifact or an enchant. Let's make sure we have our removal. Cause then we never didn't have it. We never didn't win. Amazing. Ooh, this card slaps. It's a defender, and if you control an artifact, or if one enters the battlefield during your turn, you get to... Sure, I'll get an island. You get to attack, as though it did not. Destroy target creature, enchantment, or planeswalker, and its controller makes 2 map tokens. Okay. Then we have Helping Hand. We have Enchant Artifact. Enchanted Artifact is a golem creature with base power 5/4. All of these are really good. But also Goblin. What would you take, babe?
You're rare.
So the Get Lost?
Yeah. Absolutely.
This is why he's better at it than me. And that's okay. I also took this blowgun because I honestly think it's kind of silly. Gives a creature +1/+1. It has Death Touch if it's your turn, but it has Reach if it's not. Also, Tangerine, you are viciously licking this paw. Hit the mother. Oh, Jesus. Discover 10. If discover card's mana value is less than 10, create a number of tap tokens equal. Oh, I remember looking at this the other day. The blowgun's very good if you can get your hands on a creature with vigilance. Oh, so true. So true. Do we want another Dark Rose Reliquary? Return target creature. If it was tapped, make a map. Do we want a flyer? The what?
The bounce spell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, alright. Jiminy Christmas.
You get 14 packs.
No, it's just that, like, I feel like I'm gonna make a decision and then it's just counting down. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card unless you attack this turn. Ooh, I do love drawing cards. Do I want this big old beefy Brosif? Do I want to draw cards?
Do need some bombs at some point.
Discover 3.
Excuse me.
I will take this thing. It gives, when it ETBs, all of your creatures get +2/+1 until end of turn. This dies. This card, I think, is so... Okay, this is unfortunate, because there are multiple cards here that I think are just really... Magic... Yeah, they want to draw cards.
But you also have to note that some of that stuff is going to wheel back to you.
Right. Well, I really like this fungus dude.
Right. I apologize to your stream if they see my dogs, but I'm getting them loose.
No, they can't see it. Should I take the Council of Echoes? That's a 4/4 flyer for 6. And if you have 4 or more cards in your graveyard, you return a card to its hand or the make a fungus boy. It is decided. This is see fungus. I also would have picked the fungus. This land makes a llama, and I would like everyone to be aware of it. Restless Prairie. You can pay 2 in Selesnya, and it will become a 3/3 green and white llama. And I think that that's just the best damn thing I've ever seen. Double strike. This. 3 tap for mana. Craft. Yeah. I'm gonna take the double striker so I don't end up with, as much as I love it, not the llama land. Llama land. Do we draw cards? Do we counter a spell? I think we counter a spell. That's probably good. Selesnya power equals llamas. This is so true. Exiling, exploring, discovering. Whenever you're dealt combat damage, the attacking player gains control of it and untaps it. And then you put 2, you can pay 2 and tap it to draw a card and put a point counter on it. If it has 5 or more counters on it, you sacrifice it and make a treasure. Very weird. 4 damage to attacking or blocking creature. Water Wind Scout, maybe? It's a flyer. Makes a map. We do draw cards. Target artifact or creature's owner puts it on the top or bottom of their library.
Maybe.
Yeah. Do I want another goblin? Do I want this? Do I want this? This one.
Here you go.
What? Oh, thank you. Oh, so this is great because if you're getting ready to get board wiped and you have mana up, you can just make your thing huge and then it won't die, and then it still exists when it's your next turn. Ask me how I know. It's almost as though I died to it last round. Look at that little kitten. I guess we'll take it. It's in our colors, but it'll probably end up. Just gotta looking and putting cards in your. Oh, we ended up with the game ball. That's great. Let's see. This is a rare is Sentinel of the Nameless City. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, you make a map.
It's not very good.
Well, yeah, it's also green.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like the Petrify is probably good. This was not the best pack to open in Esper, but you know, it's okay. C'est la vie indeed, my love. Exiling cards from your opponent's hand sounds great. And it has Death Touch, I'm pretty sure. I love this card. What is this? Oh, it just is a huge dude with Vigilance and Menace.
Big old skeleton.
We're gonna see. Will we ever get to play the skeleton? Oh, wait, hold on. But it has to send 8, so once you get 8 or more cards in your graveyard, then you can just bring it back and... Duh. Return target artifact from your graveyard to your hand. Scry 3. Make something a dinosaur. Did we get a Fanatical Offering yet? What is Bridge Curves 3? We're gonna draw 2 cards. We're doing that thing. I think I cannot think of a single game that includes cards and drawing them where it's not fun to draw cards. Well, except for Uno. I recant that statement. Statement redacted. Death Touch. Whenever it attacks, if there's 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, you draw a card and lose a life. I mean, that seems like exactly the kind of thing I want to be doing. Thank you, Jen. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you guys have super, super fun. I love this blade as kind of like removal. I used it last go around. Oh, yes! Jen, if you're still here, we did wheel the fungus baby. You love to see it. Never didn't have it. Everything works out for me. It just be that way. Cave cards, exiling, but I already have one of those, so I'll take the family reunion to give them either +1/+1 or hexproof, all the creatures I control. I feel like this might end up being just a very splash of white kind of deck. But you know, I'm not sure that I need 2 pirate hats. It's an unfortunate truth that I just have to accept. I like this because it scries on your first turn. I guess we'll take it. It's in our colors. If we need it, if we don't have a whole lot of 1-drops, but ooh, I very much enjoy this card as it has fake vigilance, where it will tap but then untap. Not this one. Where'd it go? Thousand Moons Infantry. So it untaps during each other player's untap step. So we're gonna have something to put our blowgun on. Oh, speak of the devil. Do I have an Echo of Dusk? I do not. I also very much like this card. Relic's Roar. Artifact or creature becomes a dinosaur. I don't know. I don't know that I need that. I guess we'll take another crack shot. Cycle card. And another counter spell. That's so weird to see this late, which makes me slightly concerned that I'm just going to get dinosaur stomped again. If we're wheeling one of the only counter spells, if not the only counter spells printed in this set, I think I'm in danger, and I just have to accept that. So let's see here. Man, we have a lot of cards. I feel like my white stuff is good enough that it's worth keeping, for sure. Even though 3 colors can be very hard to run in this kind of format, but you know, we just kind of ball out here. I'm just right now kind of looking through and seeing if what I'm seeing is anything that I want to keep, anything that I think is worth it. Because right now we're still 10 cards over. So sometimes I just kind of go through and I just look and see, you know, do we even have any pirates in this deck? I have 1 pirate. Who is my pirate? I honestly don't know. But apparently I have one. So it's 2 and then a 2. Probably not the hat. Sometimes you just gotta like reread through all the stuff and see if any of it makes sense to you anymore. I don't know really how much exploring we're gonna do. It does put stuff in our graveyard though. But sometimes I just have to... I guess exploring does put stuff in our graveyard. But so does, like, anything else, really. I'm gonna... do I have any other artifact removal? No. Beans. These are the times we just kind of question what we're doing here. Return. I just feel like I have every kind of removal counter kind of stuff, and just makes it really challenging. That snail's so damn cool though. Its shell is a skull. So 3 cards. Do we go in 3 over, or do we So what's the likelihood that we're going to have / want the mana to hold up countering? I guess just if we can't get in there kind of thing. So we got 2 more cards. How many artifacts do I have? 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, what's the one card that we take out? Are there any? Do we just, you know what? We're just gonna go 1 over. This is what happens to me half the time. Anyways, we go 1 over, we see how it does, we see how we like it, and then we mess with it. Because our instincts are not that good. Well, that's not true. We have great instincts, but sometimes our thought process, like we think a little bit better than we are correct, you know? Taking a mulligan. This hand slaps. Well, JK. I thought this was a swamp. I spoke too soon. But they go first. So, we're gonna keep it. Now, is this a mistake? Could be. But they're already down a card. And they don't go first. So it may not be like the... My cat's being weird. It may not be the worst idea. Oh, until you draw like your biggest spell. That's pretty weird. I wish there was something that that I had that would let me look at the top card of my library at any time. Because then I could really kind of craft everything. Well, we did not get there. Mill a card. Okay, so that's totally fine. We put a permanent in the graveyard because it's not a land. We can't do anything with it. Or rather, it's not a black or, I mean, at this point even a plains would not help. So now we just have to hope. I'm hoping for a swamp so we can go ahead and Tithing Blade. So they have to get rid of one of their creatures. We did not get there. I found the swamp. It's in my graveyard now. However, I know that I'm just going to draw another one. So it's fine. Totally fine. Okay, at least I have something to help me out. Beans on toast. I can't believe that was a swamp, though. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I definitely think getting rid of this capybara is going to be the best thing. If they attack with it. My little dinosaurs eating all the other little birds. Okay. Oh my god!
What, honey? Oh, no land?
So I had my waterlogged thingy, and I was milling cards to try and get to a land, and 2 of the, 4 times I've done it, I have milled a swamp, which is what would save my ass.
That is unfortunate.
Huh. Well. That is so embarrassing. Okay, we got a plains, but that's still literally not gonna help me. Let's try it again. We milled a card that we could actually cast, though, but it wouldn't really do much. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I almost want to take out the blue. Well, that's not true. I think I just need to keep a better hand. I drew 7 cards, and I only kept a hand that could cast one thing out of the 5 available things I had to cast. Oh, you're only blocking with one thing? Well. Huh. One, two, three. Sure. I forgot what this did already, honestly. Oh yeah, it's the the gondola. Which an artifact vehicle does me so much good with all these creatures. Let's see, 3, 5, 7, 8. Good game. Yep. Had I not milled even one of those swamps, especially the first one, I think that would have gone very differently. But there's not a but. There's not a but. That's the end of the sentence. Had I not done X, this would have been different. How much different? Maybe not very. Okay, now I'm in a different dilemma because I only have swamps and I go first and I can only cast this on my second turn. So do I hope that my second turn I like get an island? I'm gonna mulligan. That was not the right thing to do. Well, that's not true. I can draw cards now. Kind of. We're going to put our Council of Echoes at the bottom. And play an island. Hey, babe, are the dogs outside?
Yeah.
Okay. My ring kept going off, saying hello. A diamond pickaxe? I remember this from New Capenna. This is horrible. This is very bad. We need a plains immediately to exile this. We did not get a plains. But at least we got something that will destroy it. Well, no. We need the exile one because it's indestructible. Ah! And the Miner's Guide. This is Boros perfection. Are you friends with Isaiah? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. So we sacrifice this, then we get to draw a card, we lose a life, and then we draw 2 more cards and make a map. So there's gotta be a white in there somewhere, right? Theoretically. Matt, okay. Okay. At this point, realistically, there has to be one, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Bad. When it attacks, you can sacrifice it to deal 2 damage. Okay. This has defender, but that flies, so that's super not going to help me. So what if we menace and explore? Excuse me. Well, if we didn't need islands before, we sure don't now. But we at least have something that they can't block, so that's good. But now they have a deconstruction hammer, so they can get rid of my thing, but they have to pay for it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. I think we... Each opponent sacrifices a creature. So you've only got... the defender... Okay, I think that this is going to help a little bit. That getting bigger... Oh, it didn't get bigger because they drew a land. Wonderful. Now... I didn't have anything go in my graveyard this turn, so I'm not going to attack. Which is very good. But all of this Boros-y business is... Oh, beans. Now it has 7/5. Okay, well, if I block it, it's dead. Unless this is now the time. Yep. Now we just take it. Going down to 6. On our favorite rocket ship. Oh, Lord. Thank heavens. We got there, folks. Do we sacrifice this? Probably, yeah. Sacrifice. Diamond pickaxe. I guess we mill two to get them into our hands. Oh, more land. That's great. And I can't attack with this, so maybe... Oh, well, probably shouldn't have done that because now I'm dead. The risk I took was calculated, and boy, am I bad at math. Yep. Okay. I think our best option here I don't think taking out a color is the right move. Well, maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll put me... We could change the mana base around and take out a card, probably? Oh, my ears are dying. That's what that sound is. I'm really not sure why, though. have the music on in the background, and when my headphones died, I think it changed what my settings were, which happens sometimes. Okay, mostly black still. So 5 and 5 and 7 feels correct. So I think we try that. Very So that way when I Giant Blade, they have to sacrifice. That thing is huge. Oh, I am wholeheartedly putting all of the damage on the menacing boy. Because if I block this, like, it's just gonna get worse. It makes you question your ability to play Magic the Gathering in general. Like, huh? Maybe I'm very bad at this. haven't seen a lot of giant. Restroom. So I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. And I will BRB. here. What about that?
There you go.
Did that do it?
That turned it down.
Okay. Is it too quiet now, or is it?
Now it's too quiet, but you're also still a little too quiet.
Okay, well, the second part I don't know how to fix. This I can turn up a little bit more.
Oh, wait.
What? Oh. Oops. So we have 2 seats, 2 whole seats here left to fill in this draft. But while we wait, thanks for your patience while I've been figuring out my music situation. Just want to shout out Wiz to the Coast. Shout out Jesse and the whole team over at the arena side of things, who have worked really hard to make this whole event possible. It takes a lot of work, and I was honestly, I don't want to say surprised by the amount of work it took, but I was definitely shocked by just all of the things that go into this and how truly challenging it is for it to work. Oh yeah, that's still a little loud. Good. Now I know. But we appreciate Jesse. We think he is great. His team is awesome. They've been very nice, very supportive. And we're just like super happy to be here. If you need your fix tomorrow, Pez will be playing in the morning from probably 9 Central till it's over at noon. Well, it's be 1 Eastern is when it's over tomorrow. So I was planning on getting off here in 30 minutes, but depending on how long it takes this draft to fire, I may stay on a little bit longer, because I'm just having fun. Just having a good time. I need to get one of those waiting screens like Dan has. Moderately Anonymous. He's got one that like just plays clips of things, which is super helpful because it's just kind of a challenge right now because I don't know how long it's gonna be until this pod fires. Oh, thank you for little heart things, dear.
A soda?
Yeah. Normally, in times of waiting, this is usually when Tangerine decides to be the most annoying. Hello. Would you like to say hello to your fans?
Hello, gamers. I'm very sleepy.
That was perfect. No notes.
Much love. Thank you for watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 8:30.
Yeah, but I'm old.
You are younger than me.
Yeah. I also have to get up at 4 in the morning every day.
That's true. You got me there. You got me there. But I appreciate that he wakes up at 4 in the morning every day, because he works really hard. And you could not... I can't even think of a number that you would have to pay me in order for it to be enough for me to wake up that early. Truly. Ah! Got one more. We just need one more seat to fill. And I'm sure that it's gonna get filled pretty soon. I already regret that I made those vocal choices. I feel like we're like right at the time where other people's drafts have like finished. Let's see.
Still waiting for one more person.
Just one more person. I think so. When I joined the queue, I was like 6 minutes after they had said they needed one more. So I think that there's people that are still finishing up another set of games. Yeah. Or like a sealed pool, because not everybody can get through these as fast as I can. That's on that 03, baby. Do you know how often I'm drafting? So often.
You just want to see that card pool, babe.
Yeah, I just want to play pick a card. But that's what happens when you're just so good at being pretty. And you just kind of struggle with actually, like, playing. But that's okay. Oh, God, we did it. We did it, boys. It's firing. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I'll get a good look at once it clicks over from ready to, like, it'll show me the names of everybody. And we're just gonna, like, get our fingers crossed that we're not gonna get, like, murked or anything, but I don't know. LSV was playing for a pretty long time earlier, so probably done. Okay. Not to say that any of these people won't. I don't know who Metal Mario is, but that sounds like a great thing. Polani's Hatcher. Other dinosaurs you control have haste. When Polani's Hatcher enters the battlefield, create 2/0/1 dinosaur egg creature tokens. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control one or more eggs, sacrifice an egg, and then you make a 3/3. Well, we did say that we wanted to do some gruel. So, and that we wanted to do some dinosaurs. So, sometimes you just get what you want. We have the panicked Altasaur. I guess we'll just try to take all the dinosaurs that we can, because this set is so, like, dinosaur heavy that I feel like it's just take all the dinosaurs that you can and then kind of try to fix your curve and stuff later. I don't even know if that's the right idea. Look. We just do we just do what we can. And sometimes we're really good at it, and sometimes we're not. Exploring, elemental. Okay, so you ramp. I feel like removal is better here. Because I'm always terrible at making sure that I have removal. It's like the last thing that I think about. I just think about all the shiny things. And I just get so excited to play all the cards and cast all the spells and draw all the cards. And I'm just like, you know what? What are you going to do? Get rid of my stuff? Let's see. Rumbling Rock Slide deals damage to target creature equal to the number of lands you control. That's interesting. We have a Spitter. Creature can deal damage. I'd say the removal still. I don't know. I honestly don't know how much of this we're gonna get, because now I'm not even really seeing any much of anything in our colors, because I think everybody just wants to do the thing, you know. We're all fighting over the same four dinosaurs. But I don't know. I've only seen of the games that I've played, I've only seen one deck that was like doing dinosaur stuff. I've seen a lot of the exploring though, which is good. I think that that's really neat. Let's see. Star Strike. Draw a card. This is very good. Discard a card to draw 2 cards. And then you craft it with dinosaurs. So you exile 1 or more. So you could exile a whole bunch of dinosaurs you control or from your graveyard. And then it makes a dinosaur whose power is equal to the power of all of the ones that you did. Or that you had. Let's see, we can either explore, or we can give something else menace. But this has menace. I kind of like that this has menace in and of itself. If they're both the same mana cost. Not to say that ETBs aren't important, but I like to try and have them do something else. I like 2-for-1 specials. I like coupons. I like getting my money's worth, you know? We're about halfway through this first pack. See, and now there's not even any stuff, any gruel, anything left. So I think we pivot just a little. And we just try to make sure that we have other things that can do something, you know? Because we might not use some of the other cards, but if we've got if the pickings start to get, you know, so super slim. Tap 2 untapped artifacts and or creatures to give creature +2/+0. This gives something else haste. ramping. I suppose we should do some ramps. This gets +1/+1 if cards go into our graveyard. So now I think we just try to find stuff that's in our colors in general. So we only have one card on our sideboard, and it's black. So I don't think that this will become a Jund deck. Granted, we're only at the tail end of the first pack. That may change. Really hoping that we crack that Galta that you cast it and you just dump other dinosaurs. Seems pretty good. Alright, so this is the ancient one. It's so good. Because whenever you discard a card, they have to mill. But there's really not a whole lot more worth grabbing. I don't know. We're just gonna see what happens here. Enters the battlefield, top 4, reveal a creature. If you control 4 or more creatures. Oh. So it's like Gaia's Cradle. That sounds great. It's a little slower, but it works. Dinosaur. Scry 2. Man, our curve is just not great here. Tap to draw and then discard. Do we risk it for the biscuit? I'm just gonna keep taking the dinosaurs and hope that that helps us in the long run. It might. Might not. Let's see. Ooh. If you discard a card, you make a treasure, but frog. When in doubt, frog. At any time, frog. Frog, you know? Whenever another dinosaur, you can have its base power become equal to that creature's power until the end of turn. Okay. Well, that seems pretty good for playing dinosaurs. So we cast this, and then we have another. Okay, we don't have that as many dinosaurs as we were trying to have here, but that's okay. So our next dinosaur is a 4. Which is not much more. Do I even have any artifacts? I guess this... I'm very interested to see how this is going to shape up, because there's quite a few cards that I feel like would do better, or that like maybe don't fit the best. But I'd love to get a couple more 1-drops. Or maybe at least one. Because I guess our curve is pretty okay. We're really loaded on 2 drops here, though. I don't know. So I do love this for the forest cycling ability. I feel like that tectonic hazard's gonna come back. Just gonna take some out of color removal, but again, we don't know. This might it could jund. We don't know. We'll just take some more removal. I really do like this. I like this tithing blade, but I really don't know that I'm gonna use it. So it's better to take the thing that I would actually use. Because I just don't know that 4 cards is really gonna contribute to adding in a whole other color. Owner of target artifact or creature, mana value 1 or greater, shuffles it into their library, then they discover X where X is its mana value. Huh. Mine, trap spider. Sure. I'm really not sure what to think about this, honestly. So this is the rare. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, each player sacrifices all other creatures they control, then each player returns all creature cards from their graveyard that weren't put there this way to the battlefield. There's really not anything in our colors. So I guess we'll take the vigilant thing. Not really the best pack to open here. We'll take the frog. See, Jade Sea Stones. Distribute counters. And then you craft it for 7, gaining life equal to the mana value of the exiled card used to craft it. Oh, I think the other thing right next to it was a dinosaur, and I legitimately didn't even pay attention. I like clicked on it and then I saw SAR, and I'm like, huh. Shit. Let's see here. Whenever this or another artifact gets +1/+0 in haste. Okay, so this is artifact things. Target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. I feel like the one drop that can explore. At least we have a mana dump if things start to not go our way. I really like this card, but I'm just so heavy on high stuff here. But I feel like it's I don't know. We're gonna have to see if that gets wheeled. Okay. We have a dinosaur. Whenever a player casts their spell, if it's not their turn, it deals damage to them. You never know. That might be exactly what we need, and we just didn't know. We got it in the presence of ages. Got a Sunfire Torch. Do we want... We'll take another in the presence of ages. They do go to your graveyard, which isn't necessarily the best thing for our deck, but... Ouch. We took the Cabin Stomper last time, so I think we're going to take this Wander Glyph. When it's tapped, you can draw a card and then discard a card. So it's helpful if you just need to get rid of some stuff, or you're trying to find land. I feel like what people were wanting for this particular draft like changed considerably, because I'm seeing a lot less like white and green this time. Whenever it attacks, exile from a graveyard. I feel like that's more beneficial here. We'll take another Sunfire Torch. Sure. Sure. Do we have a Walk with the Ancestors? No, we do not. It did in fact get wheeled to us. We'll take this Tithing Blade. Goblin. And put the island on the side. Okay. So where are we at here? I feel like these kinds of things are useful to have more than one of. Nine cards, we say. That's a lot. That is a lot. I feel like this is a little bit easier for me to kind of make decisions on. I really want to keep something to have trample. Dino. Take out one of these tectonic hazards. Okay. I'm not a very good gruel builder, so we will see just how this is going. Okay, so they're going first. Man. I have 3 mountains. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We don't know what a bad one looks like. Okay, I feel like it got better. Yeah. So, do we want to draw 2, discard 2? I think we'll try this. Just to... We'll do the growing right. So look at the top 4. Put the frog in the hand. And we'll go ahead and discard We'll discard this mountain. I don't know if that's the right move. You know, sometimes it just all works out for you. And you just end up succeeding, you know? I hate the way that my light is behaving at this current juncture. Whenever you attack, discard a card. That was one of the creatures I was looking for. Oh Lord. Okay. What are we doing here? So I really want to get rid of that. But I need more creatures to do that. So I can cast this, and I can cast this. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. I'll just hold up for blocking. I think it's interesting the choices that we're making here, because this seems too easy. Like, it seems, yeah, see, it seems too easy because it was. Okay, so we're going to rock slide that. We're going to cast this. We're going to discard our artifact removal and see what we get here. Because then on our next turn we can cast this, and it will cast this and it will make eggs, which are also creatures, which will flip this and give us some more land. And that's gonna turn it into a 5 if I do that. I kind of have to block here. Oh boy, got another big one. So we'll play this, and we'll cast this. So we'll make that, and then we'll go ahead and cast our torch. Just in case. We'll move to combat. We'll sacrifice an egg to make a dinosaur. Because my dinosaurs have haste. Now. Is this going to be enough? I honestly don't know. Because we can... If he pays into this... Oh. That's not great for us here. Because if it gets paid into, then the only way that I can block it is with these two things. So, okay, it did not get paid into. So, man. We are really in a bind here, aren't we, friends? One, two. Oh. Okay. Wait. So... If I block here, I block here, I block here, I do this, I can give this death touch. Okay. Now, do I want to make a big guy and make another thing? Because this has menace, so we're kinda need to do that. So this 1, 2, that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd be one short because our dinosaurs don't have haste. Okay. Shit. I guess we just try it, right? Make a 3/3. I mean, I'm still gonna take, unless this gets blocked here. you know, I'm still gonna take a considerable amount of damage. Hopefully that's all. But then I have 1, let's say 5, 8. I have 8 dinosaur power here. It's gonna cost me 5 mana. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, hold on a second. So I have 5 mana. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that would leave me with 3 red. Okay, we're gonna cast the frog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna craft. With this, and this, and this. Submit. Okay. And now I have enough to give my frog death touch. I don't know that we're completely out of the woods, but we're definitely better than I thought we were going to end up. Because there's no cards in hand over here. Okay. Makes things a little different. Because now I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Because even if I give this death touch, I have to block here, and then this has trample. Yep. That was good. That was a good... That was the only way that was going to work out. Because I had every intention of blocking the trampler with the one that... with that big old dinosaur, but... I mean... Granted, we didn't win, but I think that actually turned out pretty okay, you know? Meaning, it could have been worse, I guess. Alright. Got a little bit of everything here. I think this is worth keeping. Gonna go exploring. Promising vein. Okay. No. I am not winning, but we're definitely trying. I feel like exploring and then exploring again is not bad. Well, you won mine. So I'll put that. Then I'll hit done. But I'll leave that one on top. I will discard. What is the best thing to do? I'll discard this forest cycler. Oh, yeah, because I already knew it was on the top of my library. Duh. Oh, we're double blocking. Alright. I'll block. Don't know how correct that is, but we have done it. What is this? Whenever you cast an instant spell, it gains rebound. Oh, that's not great for me. Okay. Let's go exploring. Ciao. So we can at least kill this thing, maybe? Yeah, that seems correct. Huh. Target creature equal to the I control 4 lands? I mean, this is just gonna... 3... Huh. What's worse here? Probably this. Because the gaining of the life is just not great. But if I kill the flyer, it's one of the transformy things, so it's just gonna keep coming back. Was that the correct call? Unsure. Uncertain. But it was the call that we made. So. Suppose we'll cast this volcano thing. Take another 4 to the mouth. Yep.
You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
What a stinky little dinosaur.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how useful my frog's gonna be with oh yeah, it's just I forgot. Damn it. All of it's yeah, I forgot that this god gives all instants and sorceries rebound, so casting anything is just kind of Stupid? Yeah. Yeah.
That's stinky.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's alright, honey.
And I'm not having any luck getting any more land. Which is unfortunate. Love to be getting some land. Oh, and another flyer. That's not great. Not great at all. I think I'm dead. I mean, I'm pretty much dead. Do we go out with a bang? I guess we'll get the thing that has reach, I suppose. I can't cast it, but... Oh! What a bunch of luck here, my friend. Now, I highly doubt that we're gonna block here. Yep, because then they can just kill me. Yep, I'm dead. Oh yeah, now I'm super dead. Yeah. Incredibly, monstrously dead. Oh boy. So that's 2 losses. What were our problems in that game? What are we struggling with? I feel like our curve is good. I honestly feel like it was really just a luck of the draw kind of thing.
Your deck's fine, honey.
Yeah, I know.
Pro for fun VIP. Your little frog can carry a torch.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep it. I have the ability to I have the ability to discard cards. I don't know what took me so long to be able to say that word. Man. Frog? Frog. just frog. F it, we frog. This art is beautiful. Oh. I don't know what the right thing is to do here. Discard a mountain to draw more land. Because I know I'm going to move to equip this and it's going to get tapped down. But yeah. Bummer. Bummer indeed. Draw a card, then discard a card. Is this a pirate? Oh shit, it's a pirate. Son of a bitch. Okay. We have removal. Fucking hallelujah. Destroy this. Now, are you gonna tap my shit down in response? Fucking absolutely you are. Absolutely you are. And therefore, I'm going to tap it for red. And let it resolve. Ka-chow. And then I'm gonna cast this dinosaur. But at least it's gone and it's not transformed and it's not third from the top or whatever. Yeah, third from the top. Oh, beans. Now I need some more land. Or not more land. I need more cards. I have plenty of land. That's what I mean. But now, can't tap down my frog. So, next turn I can give it Death Touch. And then kill this thing. Okay. So we need 2 mana to kill this. So you recast it? And don't attack? Question mark? Lord have mercy. Got too many goddamn hats. Yes, my name is Oaken Siren. You could say I wear a lot of hats. You know? Okay, not attacking. That's a gnome. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana, we can make a big ass dinosaur. Or I feel like this is good. I say we go to combat and we just see what we can do here. Cause something's gotta get blocked at some point, right? Okay. Okay. Sure. So I'll be able to cast this next turn, and then I can get in with some dinosaur damage, and then I can exile it and make a Mastercraft Raptor. That is a very hard phrase to say. Mastercraft Raptor. Mastercraft Raptor. Mastercraft Raptor. What are we doing here? I discard a card. Okay. I will discard this forest. That's pretty good for 2 mana. Not gonna lie. Are you attacking? Okay. We do this. Oh man. We cast a big ass dinosaur. And then we equip this. And we attack. Man. So if it gets blocked, it's gonna die anyways. So I'm gonna just decline the action. Okay. Because now they're gonna try to get in. Yep. Which is fine. This thing having vigilance makes it significantly worse. Okay. Draw a card. Has flying as long as there's... Okay. So, not great. What is... Okay, this is 4 and red. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 red. Okay, so I still have enough. So we go to combat and we attack all these dinosaurs. I will sacrifice this to deal 2 damage to that. Huzzah! Okay. So if I leave this up and leave up the mana to give it death touch, if they try to attack, I feel like that's the best bet. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah. this resolves, I will sacrifice this. Because when I do my craft, I can do it from dinosaurs that I have or dinosaurs in my graveyard. Okay. Resolve. Resolve. I don't give it death touch. Pass to blockers. Block it. Pass. Oh. Good game. I was so confused because I was trying to read the card that I drew. And then it... Okay. I think that was the first one that we won. Heck yeah. You love to see it, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I really don't I don't think this is great. I don't think it's great. But they're going first, and I don't know what that's gonna look like. So it might end up being okay. Just might. Oh. Maybe I'm going first. Maybe I forgot. Play this mountain and just go through it. Hopefully we draw a 3-drop, but also we're good to go for... Okay, we have so much land. And I guess we're just gonna play around and pass, which is fine. Dinosaur. Okay. Do do do. Okay, so we are doing dinosaur things. So, what do we want to do here? Because we could, I would say, because we could deal 4 damage to that, but I feel like that's not like the best idea here. But I also don't think it's the worst, because they have I don't know. And that's my answer, is I don't know. Because could I blow this up and put them behind? Yes, but did I know that they had the 4th land to be able to play this? No, but it's gonna explore and it could get bigger. I really wish that this should be an instant. That would be great, because then I would just kill that and it would be fine. What is this? Oh god, it's Gishath's baby! Oh, beans. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta murder that. That's the only way I'm gonna stay alive. Because this is, right now we're in a Selesnya situation, and if there's one thing I know that Selesnya will do is some fuckery with counters, as seen here. Oh. Bless. Just cast this. I don't really have anything else to do. I do like that it looks like our little friends are. I never pay enough attention, so like in the, I don't know if they're like set up for this, but in the background on the scenes, there's certain things that when you click them, it will do stuff. Like all of the Wilds of Eldraine stuff, you could like eat the, or maybe that was Lord of the Rings, but you could like eat the cake and stuff. This isn't good at all. Oh, because then I'm just dead. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to say good game. Because I don't, my removal does not do anything. Yep. Pachow, pachow. Alright. Defeat. But we should be able to get right into a draft. I will claim my rewards. But I can get right into a draft. They're queuing up. seeing some things. Do not pass the net. That card is not okay. And I'd have to agree. I would have to agree. I'm also fairly pretty sure that this is the person that I played. Do not pass the net. Can confirm. Oh, we only need 4 more people. Oh, this is interesting. There's a bug report where a card in Portuguese, it changed the activation cost of or a cost of something from 2 to 3. I think that's really interesting. Alright. We need 3 more. And I will let them know. Whoops. It's quite a few of my other creator pals that are probably gonna hop on and start playing soon, which is super exciting. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch us to the BRB screen while this fills so I can grab a drink. Okay, we're back. Still waiting for 3. Ouch. But of course, while we wait, shout out to Watsy. This is like the coolest thing ever. I'm very lucky, very fortunate that we were asked to participate. Alright. Down to just needing 2 friendos. I think a lot of the matches are clearing up here. If you're gonna be around tomorrow, Pez will be playing for a few hours tomorrow morning. So I'm excited to see all of what he's gonna be able to do. And I've gotten really lucky that there hasn't been any real like issues with the client and stuff, which is good, because a lot of people were having some struggles. Only need 2 more. Just 2 little friends. I just saw a couple more people get online too, so hopefully they come right in and draft. Oop, oh, I need 1 more. Ka-chow. We're ready for ready spaghetti. Now we just need this last person to also say that they're ready. Hi, honey. You going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, good night, sweetheart. I love you. The mine cart, babe! We opened the mine cart! First pack.
Better take that mic.
Oh, it's been taken. Well, now I gotta know what the hell I want to do here. Well, yeah, no, I know that. No. I have no idea how to draft this around this cart. Oh. Alright. Well. So true, King. So true. Alright. So, pirates. Pirates are good. Pirates and artifacts. And we're already in Is It? We can take the Menache dinosaur and this is an artifact. 3 creatures can't block. Return. That makes a map. This makes a map. We'll do return to hand. I almost want to see if we can end up getting merfolk, because the fact that this got wheeled is kind of insane to me. Can't believe I got the minecart. So now we're looking for merfolk and pirates. Descending is fine. What I'm seeing wheeled is so random. I really do not have a very good idea of what is happening here. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn. Takes a torch. This has artifacts. And it's a pirate. Ooh. We need more merfolk to be tapped for our dealy bopper here. That's what I have to say about it. I don't know what is coming down the pipe next. But hopefully another merfolk. This might turn into like exploration kind of things. I don't know. I feel like what we've got going on so far is just so like good. This is an artifact. Oh, and this is whenever, and this is a counter. Oh my god. Merfolk Pirate Kindred. Sounds great. Let's do a counter spell. Merfolk. Oh, the thing that we can actually play. Put this on the sideboard as well as the island. Okay. Ooh. What a pick. What a time. What a time to be alive. Man, oh man. Siren Pirate. Aha! This was the thing that was messing with us last time. Oaken Siren. Now if we can just get another pirate hat. I feel like this is going to end up being pretty good. We're not dealing a lot of non-combat damage, really. But oh, still seems pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Little baby. This seems interesting. Don't know how many things have activated abilities. Next to none, but oh, Brazen Blade Master, that's what we had wanted last time. Huh. Take this hazard. Goodness gracious. Trying to let people know that we're still here. If you cast it, discover 2 damage to any target. You know, I feel like this land is better than previously anticipated because you're taking away stuff that other people have probably set aside for all of the like not delve and not dredge. Ooh, pirate hat. I know what I mean. Not discover. I'll see it and then I'll remember. Oh my god. Oh my god, a second minecart. This is disgusting. I am so happy right now. What is the name of... It's not Explorer. It's not Discover. Now we're just gonna take things that we don't really want other people to have. It's really gonna bother me that I cannot remember the name of this mechanic. Descend. That's what I was thinking of. Descend. Yep. People are discarding things to descend, and if you can exile it and steal it. Ooh, what is this? When the ever-flowing well enters the battlefield, mill 2 cards and draw 2 cards. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 8 or more permanents, transform it. Whenever you cast a permanent spell using mana produced by the myriad pools, up to 1 other target permanent you control becomes a copy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. You're coming with me. Treasure map. I'm not doing any cave things. I feel like... Do I want the worm? Or do we just take another... I suppose we just take another, because then we're dealing damage, and it's non-combat damage. Pay 1 at the top 2. Okay. Deals 1 damage. Okay, very interesting. This is some real is it nonsense that I'm doing here. This is great because if you got 4 cards in your graveyard, it flies, and that seems pretty great. I guess we'll take another wrestler. Let's see, do we want a Hotfoot gnome or the pirates? Duh. I think it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that Pit of Offerings. I think that's gonna be a lot more. I think that's gonna be a Mousecatool that'll help us later. Make a token copy. Man, this deck is weird. But I feel like this deck is exactly what Magic the Gathering is all about. Just weird, spellcasty, magey nonsense. Today the 9th of November? Today is the 9th of November. We don't have one of these yet. But I feel like a little more removal-y things is probably good. Where X is the number of caves you control. Yeah, we're not going to be controlling any caves, so. Because I don't think this is a cave. Oh, shit, it is a cave. Damn it. Whoops. I guess we'll take the door. And another Pit of Offerings. Why not? Dinosaur. We'll put over here. Recycling. Green removal being the last pick is very interesting to me. So I wonder what's going on. I don't know if this is a good thing for us. That lamp was really bothering me. Okay. So, 17. Let's take out our few doubles here. And things that we... So what is this doing? You're just looking at cards. I don't know how much I want that. How many merfolk do we actually have? We have 3. Because sometimes we just try to do too much. And that's fine. This is artifacts. This is good. Probably don't need the worm. Probably don't need the dinosaur or this daring discovery. Let's do this. Stone needle. Pirate hat. How many pirates do we have? 4. Okay, so we really kind of did the thing, you know? We'll take out the counter spell for now. Do we take out 1 minecart? I'm gonna take out this. And I'm just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. 2 minecarts might be... 2 minecarts might be the way to go. Might be the way that we should do it. This really is going down. Iron Wolf. Okay, they're going first. We don't have a turn 1. And they took a mulligan. I guess it's worth seeing what happens, right? Play mountain. Should we go exploring? Or should we... Because we can do our well. Well, let's explore first. No rush. This can go to the graveyard. That's fine. Ah, shit. Not that thing. feel like we need to get closer to this before it gets blown up. So let's do this. And this. Is this the right move? We may never know. We may never know. Do you want to block this? Would you block this? You would probably block this, so. Did I forget that combat was a thing? Yes. Man, you really just don't want me to cast spells on my turn. Or on your turn, rather. Okay. Still no cards in the graveyard. So we're gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna go ahead and do the well. So we're milling 2, we're drawing 2. Our god is in there, which is somewhat unfortunate. So let's see, if they block this one, all of these are bad, because if this blocks here, yeah, all my attacks are bad. Because the way it's set up, they're gonna basically gain, but I'm really not sure. God, this is bad. I feel like I should just take 4. It's probably not the right move, but... Oh. Well, this is interesting. They don't have any cards in their graveyard still, right? They have 1. And then it would add colorless, which is pointless for me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deeproot pilgrimage. Oakland siren. Because then these will come tapped and I will make... Oh, I guess it's only 1, but still. So maybe that was a bad trade. But we're filling up our graveyard, which is what we want to do. So, what do we want to do here? Do we double block? Yeah. Well, if we double block, nothing's really gonna die. So we should probably just take the 7. Good. Great googly moogly. I love all these lands that I'm drawing. This is great for me. I'm also fairly sure that I'm dead. Yeah. I am dead. But that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Badadi badada. I'm going first. This does not feel like a good hand to keep. This feels like a better hand to keep. I will mulligan the pit. And I will play a island. Let's do a mountain. Do we do pirate hat? I don't have any merfolk right now for this to even really matter. So I guess we just do the pirate hat? Couldn't have been more wrong, folks. should have just cast the pilgrimage. Because then I could have put a counter on this. So now we'll cast the pilgrimage. That's fine. We can wait. Because then we can put the hat on the pirate. We'll draw another land. We'll put the hat on the pirate. Okay. We draw another land. We do this. Ka-chow. We equip the pirate with the hat. Big old dactyl. Let's see. So, I think it's gonna be better if we do this and put a stun counter on that. Because then, hopefully, what do we want to discard here? Probably this. I don't feel like it's super relevant right now. Love to see some artifacts right about now. DC Sports. What are you up to, DC Sports? I will block. That did exactly what it was supposed to do. And then we draw a card. Because we'll be able to put a counter on the Admiral, or the Admiral, Captain. I'm pretty sure that that's a different thing. an admiral and a captain. I don't know. Not the most knowledgeable. Let's see. Attacks while you control 2 or more artifacts. Okay, so shit. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna target this. Which isn't, like, great for us, because they're gonna cast it, and they're gonna make another thingy. And then, what we're gonna do is... because this costs 1. Yep, we're gonna do this. 5. I'll target this. And we're gonna go exploring. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta keep it on top of my library. I'm just gonna be real with you. I want to make treasure. That's just how it is. Now, I feel like this is the best attack. Oh, why did I do that? Why? I knew that that's where it was. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh, yeah, double block that way. That's awesome. Awesome from absolutely just positively bussin'. Had to tell that TCG guy. He was promoting his situation. Okay, so this has flash, -2, -0. So I would make it 5. Okay, equip the pirate hat. Equip the pirate hat. And then if it attack, it's +2, +1. So that would make it a 5/5. But I have to control 1 more artifact. So let's just do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move to combat. Oh, it flies now. Shit, yes. That worked out incredibly fantastically. Now, did I forget that it was -2, -0? Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did. And now it's equip 2 for +1/+1, which would make it a 2/3. Yeah, we'll equip it. That's fine. We'll put the pirate hat on the little dude. That's totally fine by me. But we have enough that this has flying, so things have changed a little bit. I don't want to take 7, homie. I just don't. Exile. All 3. See you later. think we just try to block here. I don't know. It's not great. Okay, so we have 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage. I need to block 3, 6, 11, 18. I have to block this. Otherwise, I'm dead. Which I feel like, because I don't have any mass removal, I basically am dead. So we just say good game. We just say good game. Play. Last game. I feel like this might be okay, depending on how my lands go. Definitely need some red pips. We got one red pip. Make a map. And I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Artifact entered. They can attack. Oh. That's interesting. So, I think that this is what I'm gonna do. Oh. Oh yeah, this is still summoning sick. I can't tap it. I'm very silly. Very silly indeed. I thought that I could do the map thing the last time. Oh, he's gonna give this haste. This isn't really not great. Do I take 8 here? Really? Nope. We just take our 3. Weep. Okay, mill 2. So that's what we're gonna do. Wait. Does he have 3 cards? Sure does. So, we do this. Exile all 3 of these bad boys. And then... This is 4. So we're gonna enchant this. And take the action. Because then if another artifact comes in, they can attack with this. And then I will flash it. Okay. Sure. Resolve. Resolve. Pass. Oh, I guess I needed to do that before it hit me, but... Or I guess before it was declared as an attacker? Oh well. Craft with artifact. I guess I probably have an artifact. Yeah, I got artifacts in my graveyard. I guess the Siren Pirate's an artifact. That's pretty cool. That can't crew it because it's summoning sick. That can't crew it because it doesn't have enough power. Oh shit, we are so good right now though. Because it's going to deal equal to this power. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, let's do that first. Ka-chow. Then... I honestly expected that was gonna go different. We do this. Oh, it has to be a source I control. I definitely wouldn't have cast that spell had I read it correctly. This is a... Oh god, what does that do? Ah! Ah! Very bad, very bad. I think my cat's over there being a weirdo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ooh, this is a 6/6. Craft with artifact. Craft with this. Submit. This might... This probably was the worst move, but... Yeah. Beans. Is that the last one? Alright. I want to see how quickly we can get into a draft. If it takes a little while, I might go ahead and stop this. Oh, okay. I am, at least while this is loading, going to stop the recording. So for the recording, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and Pez will be here tomorrow to do this.